shall we start into the game? Let's do it. I hope the music is good enough. This is the game. Well, welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't want to hesitate any longer than I already do. Because for some reason I'm really afraid to start this game. Don't ask me why. Go Twitch, give me my streak. Of course you get it. So let's. Of course I don't have any save file. Let's create a new game. Enter my name. Wow, that is so that is so awkward. Welcome to a dream vacation. Before we get started, what shall we call you? Okay. I know many people play dating sims seriously. I can't take it seriously. This is literally dating sim where you date some killers. So I don't think that is supposed to be taken serious anyway. So it's just see. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat as if you'd nearly drowned. Stockholm syndrome taken to the max. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, my cam is a little too big. Let's make it like this, so you can see the whole chat bubble. Yeah, good enough. Water falls from a mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. Okay. Basically, a placeholder for the character I represent. Okay. What killers does this include? I think the Huntress, the one with the axe, the throwing axe, the Wraith, and the third one. I don't remember who it was actually. They were on the starting page. The Spirit, the one killer that can go invisible and face through everything, or through the survivors and stuff very fast. But I'll see. I'll experience it. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute. Or can I go on? Is this a game talking to me? To me directly? I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. I think the game actually talks to me right now. Save, load, settings, main menu. Aha. Oh, the ocean. And an eternity, if you catch my drift. Oh, not now, ocean. Sorry. May I continue? Please go on. Okay, that is the. I'm not gonna read everything this time, I think, because that is way too much reading. I mean, read out loud. Why is the game directly speaking to me? And why has the ocean and dialogue? That is a little confusing. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Huch! Okay. The ocean wants to tell me more than just a little hello. Decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredible, charming, and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Decision making. Run, close my eyes, dig up that face. The heck? Does the beach look like that beach, or is there nothing? If it looks like that that beach, I probably run. You turn away from this wretched sight and begin to run. But the beach, it's endless. Despite how far you run, you get nowhere. Exhausted, you stop and look behind you. Your footsteps erased by the soft blue waves. You turn inland, considering your lack of options. You've got no choice but to walk into the bush. Okay, the beach does not look exactly like this picture here, because there is obviously some sort of civilization. I have an idea, actually. I activated the green screen for a little change here. Okay. Exhausted, you stop and look behind you. Your footsteps erased by... I already read that. However, the beauty of the beach is not shared by the darkness of the palmy woods before you. There's nothing inviting about the shadowy forest. Terror freezes you in your steps. Why are you trying to run away? This is paradise. You're here to enjoy yourself, don't you know? Have a little bit of fun. Take change of your own experience. Well, that was sure weird. That voice again. Do oceans normally talk? Your memory isn't right. But you're pretty sure you remember learning as a child that oceans do not speak directly to people in spoken terms. Who wouldn't want to date Mr. X Nemesis Settler? I know at least one person. I. Just saying. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation, as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Another skull? No, it is soft. Maybe the drowning seriously injured my head, so I hear voices that are usually... Is this Wilbur? No, what was this ball's name? I think Wilbur, actually. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. The Huntress! I found my first character! Haha! Little help, please! You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. What the heck? There are more than one. The Huntress, the Wraith, Spirit. Good. Another one? The Trapper. Good choice. A little too many muscles for my taste. Sorry. I can't. I think I played that by Daylight Trailer or Resident Evil. I think I continue that one. No, okay. I need to go through that. If the whole stream is just me laughing at how ridiculous this is, I don't know, and I don't know how visual that all will be, by the way. God damn. 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. You can just drown ourselves. Of course. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at those casually dressed, let's call them killers, I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. They actually have blinking eyes and stuff. That's not a still image. Imagine you are on a beach and you don't remember anything. Okay, that is quite hard to imagine, but imagine it anyway. I would go. Okay. No, I have no idea where I was going with that. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? I have actually no idea what kind of voices I give the Dead by Daylight killers, actually. Huntress is doing Goku cosplay. I don't remember Goku. Oh yes, Goku wears orange and blue, right? I'm not sure actually. There are weird days, and there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and pick up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literally monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though. What do you do? Ah, toss it back, kick it back. Say no thanks. Say nothing, do nothing. Okay, now I kind of need to establish. Do I act like I would act in this situation, or do I act like a character that actually needs to date one of those characters? Huh. And if, who do I want to date? Okay, no. I think I would toss it back. As a character that wants to date any of them, and as me. I think I would just toss it back. Let's toss it back, why not? You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands. Ah, Huntress, okay. Oh, of course, because tossing. Ah, yeah. Not bad, stranger. Huntress's muscles ripple. Why are 3 out of 4 of the characters so strong? I would imagine Spirit also being quite strong, actually. Never mind. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay, it's natural. Try hard much. Try hard much. They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. Your entrance. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at those strange residents who casually bat the volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto the private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I would refer them as killer, not to give too much away. Duh. But at the same time, they looking very appealing in their own way. And nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Ray. You were made for this. Well, geez. If the spooky ocean's voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over the sea. Over and see what happens next. Yeah, okay, that seems actually kind of reasonable, I guess. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. They feel the desire to kill me, probably, but whatever. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. Nitwit. And I guess you're also a nitwit. What the heck? Okay. Look, it's best to just go with that Trapper says when he says. What? It's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Oh yeah. Where is that blood from, actually? From the volleyball, probably? Yeah, okay. You already can't anymore. Yeah, me neither. I'm completely destroyed. Alone the thought. No. Why 4 hours? How? I have no idea. But I googled it and apparently it is something between 3 and 5 hours. So it should exactly fit. And it is Wednesday, and it is coincidentally the Wednesday that was the Valentine's Day. So speedrun ended. No. I want to experience the full pleasure of the visuals and everything. And if I have to, I have one button that does exactly that. If it gets too visual. I have no idea when Twitch is, what the exact rules with Twitch are, or YouTube, but I have a single button that does this. So, should be fine, I hope, if I act fast enough. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. I still don't know what kind of voices I give them. I want to give them the voices like that Semination gives them. Was it Semination? I think it was. Salmination, maybe? But I can't. I'm not that good at voice acting. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from a total domination? Huh. Oh, the Wraith is here, but not visible. Okay. That was Wraith, that Siamese he was done with the game too. Either that, or he saw a butterfly or something. Probably the butterfly. Or maybe bee. Look, I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here. I think the trapper has a little of anger problems. Ugh! I just want to know, can I kill them or not? You know you can. At least not yet. Oh yeah, not yet. Hey Ray, you might want to, you know, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. Okay. If that is a answer fast thingy, I might actually need to not read it out loud, but in my mind. This is a timed quiz, and it will be very important later. Okay. Before this timed quiz starts, character answers or like what I would answer? I just go with the flow, I guess. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Very not at all average. I'm pretty average, I think. I would say. I'm not. Okay. Just another face in the crowd. Another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle. The heck? She's a little depressive or something, little spirit. I think you're quite cute myself. Like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear. I think the second one is not that cute. This is enough for 20, okay. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Invisibility, flight, super strength, flight. I have my wings for a reason. Wait a second. No, I have my wings for a reason. Yeah. Somewhat. Oops. Flight for sure. Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be. Technically, you can fly? Oh, because your legs are technically chopped off. I see. What was your best subject in school? Math, history, skipping class, math. Back where I came from, math was actually from what those were. That one. I never skipped school actually. Never skipped class. It's the only thing that makes sense when you think about it. What's your favorite animal? Cats? Cats? Dog, cat. Mustelid? Definitely cat, yeah. What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm a typical cat goth girl, I have something specific love of all things cat, and more specifically black cats? Well, I do, but you can all go to hell anyway. Okay. 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 Never mind. What's your favorite color? Red. Blue, blood red, 3-day-old corpse. What color is 3-day-old corpse? What color is a 3-day-old corpse? Brown, maybe? Maybe a dark brown thing? Or a pale white? Depends, probably. Checkmate. Oh, you're playing chess. That's a good decision. Good decision. Don't mind me playing here. Hooked on you. Better idea. Some call it the color of love, but love is just another word for pain. What's your dream job? Astronaut, nightclub promoter, not working at all. Okay. That's probably not the right answer, but from those three, I'm not really an astronaut, and also not a nightclub organizer or whatever. If we got to do what we really want, why work at all? True. It takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectation to climb the ladder. Only she could spin a laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damn millennials. Best flavor of ice creams. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Easy. I didn't even read the third one. I didn't even read the third one. The third one. Horseflesh? The heck? My favorite flavor is pain. Same. Same here. Okay. Mine is vanilla. Swirled with pain. Okay, vanilla boy. I see. I think mint chips is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself. Why does the game has an opinion? But enough about ice cream. Am I right? Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. Okay. We are teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even for faceless voices. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Mint chip, I guess. I'm just gonna play along. As long as I can still stay alive or something. So obedient. I think you're gonna do just fine. Okay. Why? Okay. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Or my hallucinations get worse here. Okay. Now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them. Can we play volleyball with 5 people actually? I'm not the best volleyball player though. I kinda can glide if I jump high enough. Might be an advantage. I'm Trapper. I am pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. A real handsome one, huh? Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? I need a little bit more snappier voice for the Spirit. Based on my personal observation, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part. Jeez, it's like she was drowning murdered. Downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. I mean, then this is not wrong. From the lore part of the spirit, it is not wrong. She still has those glass shards in the shoulder. The heck? Oh no, wait, I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened. Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let those bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Nice. Yeah, there is. If you know what I mean. Grow up. Grow up, babe. Okay. I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fuck boy. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it. Only sometimes? Ooh, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Okay, they don't even like each other that much. At least the Wraith and Trapper. And Wraith, and Trapper and Huntress and Spirit. And Trapper, so Trapper, no one likes Trapper. Besides, if I know this crew and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If you're done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead. I say we go to my yacht. It's a massive boat docked nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness. No, I had endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flawed needlessly and cruelty engenders. Okay, is it? Okay. Oh, this takes some time. I'm already half an hour just almost permanently reading. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming. Simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Where do you want to go? Ah! Oh, interesting. The thingy on the beach, the other thingies on the beach, the volleyball game, or the yacht? I think I shouldn't overthink this. It's a joke anyway, so. Judging from the pictures, I think I want to go there to those other hut thingies. That is probably the yacht. Let's play the volleyball game. But we are 5 player. I need to... let's play a volleyball game. Why not? I hate that I interrupt your game. You should finish it. Yay, I love to play outdoors. I also love to meet new people. I also love to bring them home to play. I'm sort of a big kid at heart. Obviously, you are too. I like you already. I hate people who are too serious. They ruin everything. Well, they do if you don't handle them swiftly. Stop doing sexy poses, please. Claudette and Dwight are here. Hä? Hä? Okay. Hold on! For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette. Activity coordinators. Oh, okay. I expect... I thought Trapper rules the whole island or something. Cool to see some familiar faces who don't kill me regularly. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. What about the rest of the survivors? What about Detective Tab? Or Feng Ming? Or all the others? They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue the dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. What was the head I found on the beach? Hence why we shall here therefore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. Perfect. These two have worked here a long time, so very long, I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandate jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. Okay. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible. And don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much authority around here. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off this island. Dwight? Yes, pardon me. Please follow us. No, I already start to talk to the narrator directly, okay. Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Alright, yes, that is true. He was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island gateway, a couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter mostly. When I agree with them, not like that other island. Okay, so what will it be? Didn't I just click volleyball? Was this the wrong option? There are wrong options? Are there wrong options? I don't know. Okay, in this case, let's follow Trapper's lead, I guess. Okay, Trapper is very pleased with me. That is good. Makes me happy. Not just because he owns this boat either. Not just because he owns this boat either. Clearly you understand the importance of appreciating the finer things in life. Unfortunately though, this means those uncouth heathens are now on my beautiful boat. Okay, I'll make sure I'll make sure the help wash it as soon as they leave. Punctuation, please. Game does know what it is, right? Not exactly the genial host, but what he said isn't even the worst thing about his comments. It's that he made them in front of everyone else. Loudly. Oh. That is rude, somewhat. They are used to it at this point though. So it's time to get to the good stuff. Eating. As long as I don't need to go back to cannibalism or something, I'm totally with it. As the guest of honor, you can choose the appetizer. Here's a menu of what do you want served. You can choose beef carpaccio, veggie hummus platter, something in... Is that French? I like hummus actually, it is quite delicious. Oh, a trap. No. It's not about what I want, it's about what the trapper wants. Right? Right? Do I understand this game now? Did I hack the game? It's not my choice, it's the trapper's choice. If I decide for the vegetarian thing, I don't think that trapper would particularly like that. Ah. So I guess beef. Raw, simple, tasty, maybe even a little risky. It's beef carpaccio all the way for me. And I'm sure give him the worst shit on planet Earth. And I'm sure a group with such particular tastes will all surely love it. If I give him the worst answers all the time, I need to play it longer. You understand that, right? So if I gave wrong answers all the time, I assume the game takes longer because I get to make the choice again at some point, or I don't get the characters or whatever. I don't even know what the goal here is. Getting away from the island, probably. Great. Great choice. It's my favorite. Sometimes it's too cold to start a fire, so you eat what you can. How you can. Gross. Not just meat, but raw meat? Will you be waiting a fur coat throughout the meal too? No, it's far too warm for that, but maybe some fun little slippers. The survivors arrive with trays of food as everyone stands around and makes confession. Okay. Enjoy! Please, for our sake. They catch Trapper glaring at them for daring to speak directly to you, but Dwight pushes on anyway. Can we get you anything else? Thank you. But no, thank you. I'm completely happy right now. I guess. I'm all set, but thanks for the great service. Wow. No one ever thanks us for anything. Thank you. I thank you kindly for never speaking out loud to my guests without being spoken to first. Now scream. Scram. Now that the help is gone, the killers, you know, killers is a bit harsh. They haven't killed anyone today, anyhow. Should we call them suitors or something? I don't know. That lacks a bit of punch. I'm sticking with killers. The killers. Why is that brought up so frequently? Never mind. Began to hover around you. They each seem to be waiting for a moment alone with you. Except Wraith. He seems to be staying in the corner of the room, definitely avoiding any engagement with you at all costs. Okay. Who will you allow to steal you away for a quick second? Wraith! Haha! No, I'm joking. I did not choose yet which character I go for. I did a little bit Huntress, I guess, with all that volleyball thingy. Then I did a little bit of Trapper because I got on this boat and stuff. Bongos. This, by the way, resembles a little bit perk loadout in Dead by Daylight, I think. Usually the first perk is the top one, but the Wraith is avoiding me. I don't think I actually want that. Do you go for Trapper? I go for Trapper for now. You make eye contact with Trapper and he immediately pushes the others aside. Okay, okay. You already show a promise as a prospective mate. What? You already show a promise as a prospective mate. What is a prospective? The fuck? Okay. Please, game, close yourself. Please crash and never open again. Why? Therefore, I'd actually like to get to know you better. So, I let you on a secret. When the time comes, I have a private little gateway here on this island. No one else knows about it. It's to die in, I mean for. It's to die for. It's a hidden spot where I enjoy all of life's many bounties. I want to show it to you. Not because you're worthy of it just yet though. Mainly because it will piss everyone else off you choose me. I always like to remind them who's really in charge around here. Those eyes were a little bit dark. Oh yeah, and also that part about getting to know you better, that's important too. I guess. Everyone put down your appetizers, I'm bored. And on my yacht, that's unacceptable. Declan. Yes, sir. Prepare a Liberton. Something that will impress our new guest. By the looks of them, shouldn't take much. Okay, I have very low standards, but I don't know. I really don't know how to react here. Carla, make sure we've got both booze and non-alcoholic services available. Nobody has to drink if they don't want to. I'm a killer, not an asshole. At least he knows that one. Declan? Clara? I thought their names were Dwight and Claudette. Yeah, Dwight is probably Declan and Clara is probably Claudette. Who the hell are Dwight and Claudette? Hey, Darrell and Christine. You know those two? Maybe they work on that other island. You, Ray. Ready your mouth hole. My mouth hole. Okay. Wow, this guy really knows how to sell a drink. While undoubtedly crass, he does have a point. A minigame is incoming and the success or failure of your quest may very well depend on the readiness of your mouth hole? The heck? What? Okay. Minigames consist of two parts. On top, a pointer, which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Ah, a skill check. The heck? Okay. Why? Oh god, why? It is a skill check, okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. And press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land and the target and you will lose. Ah, yeah, okay. Exactly as skill checks work in Dead by Daylight and at generators and stuff. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? I'm ready, thank you. That is a skill check as it is written in the tutorial or whatever. Here we go! The party never stops. Oh. Not bad. That was good, was it? I was surprised that it goes more than once the round and I thought, okay, I messed up. But then it did not blow up or anything. That it was good. Ooh. Ah, crap. Not bad. Oops. I missed completely. No! Having this kind of skill check is kind of weird. That goes around and around and has not the way simpler design. Never mind. This whole amnestic thing is already a lot to take in without also pouring a bunch of drinks on top of it. So it's not unexpected that you didn't perform perfectly. Lucky for you, my desire for perfection is only matched by my enjoyment in watching losers fail publicly. But don't expect luck to get you through this forever. Overwhelmed by the afternoon's activity, you feel yourself spinning out of control. Oh, I drank too much. Was I able to decline the drinks actually? I don't think so. Was it the drinks? The pressure to perform? The rocking of the ship? Smartly you pound a pinch of water before everyone goes dark around you. Everything goes dark around you. And it turns out a quick nap was just that you needed. Just what you needed. Of course. When you come to, Dwight and Claudette are somehow already back on shore, waving at the boat. I'm pretty sure that means it's time to head back and leave this yacht behind. What a shame too. Trevor planned to serve like monkey brains as an entry. What the heck? I need to tell the music actually is okay. The music of this game actually is okay. Seems like the next activity is mealtime. Didn't we just eat something on the boat? Or maybe the nap we had was a little too long. Capture the flag. Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. Yes. Okay, the game is way too self-aware for my taste. It's so funny, so stupidly funny. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. So far the game is just clicking. No movement, no nothing. A little bit timing. Whatever. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Wedding can't let usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And great, terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. I can only sit between two people, you know? Technically. Never mind. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people. Either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Yeah, that's what I... He's upset. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Trickster is also in the game? I had no idea. The heck? Ha! Okay. Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprised? Yeah. Well, they don't call him expected stare. I'm sorry, even I got nervous around crowds of killers. And my whole shtick gets a little flustered. I had no idea Trickster is in the game too. The heck? Hearts. Hey there. You're looking good, Ray. Real good. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously. The arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Okay. try to remember that. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Okay. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? I see. Okay. So the black eyes are a choice if they appear. Makes sense. Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite to you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with the enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Hey, you don't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. My favorite. Meat is good. Meat is murder. Meat is murder. Which you'd know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like technically true. Technically, true is the best kind of true. Yes, okay, the dynamic between most of those characters are funny. Okay, enough. Okay, enough yipping, let's eat. Hey Ray, you think what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many Gibbs wearing a palm tree button down prints, you know. So on the plate is a person and not actually meat of an animal. I don't care. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do. When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. Ooh, I don't like that. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delicious meal. Wow. It's right for a change, cause I am with my board axe. It's a perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain. First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we are all from completely different historical areas. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Ah, you two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough, grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option, obviously. The hell is it? The hell it is? Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like. Oh. You have beautiful eyes. Huh. Okay. Okay. Please stop. Please. I hate when we fight or talk, or even when we look at each other in the eyes. I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth. Great, instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death. Hey Ray, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean, dinner. Oh! We eat up Felix! Okay! This poor little guy. Oh no. Poor Felix. Why him? No. Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 hours straight. And it didn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer clearing the weapon. All while explaining the value of maintaining your tools. Yeah, I get it. Chopping once and wiping the weapon nice and slowly just to make it clean, like 1.5 seconds or so. Dead by Daylight joke, I get it. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrified of tetanus. So that is the lore behind why they wipe their weapon. Ah, okay. Cool. I get lore for Dead by Daylight here. All the killers are afraid of tetanus. Hey, why don't you just leave me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. He hated when it get cold. Yes, my kid, freshly sharpened. Minigames consist of two parts. On top, a pointer which rotates clockwise directions. Okay. Sometimes the target blah blah. I already had this tutorial. Not the end. Okay, ready play, or would you like to repeat that already? Didn't I already had a tutorial? Here we go. Slice. Perfect. That was close actually. But it is easier than the other one. Perfect. I'm so good at slicing. Perfect. Yes! Shit. Flawless. That was possibly the sexiest thing I've ever seen. That didn't involve dismemberment. Maybe we should skip dinner. I'm perfect. Perfect slicing. Yes. Sorry. I'm just too good at the game. The ocean is talking to me again. My hallucinations won't stop. Settle down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And remember, Ray, don't show all your cards just yet. You don't want them to expect anything. Dinner is finally served. Okay. For real. The sound especially coming from the masked killers while they eat. Wait a second, whose weapon was the Maquette again? Maquette. Wasn't that the weapon of the Wraith? No. Ah, crap. Which killer had this weapon? DBD. All the DBD killers. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I know someone had this weapon. Maybe that is some sort of cosmetic of the Wraith or the Trapper. I'm not sure actually. I'm actually not sure. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean, come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and White aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Okay. Okay. But at least lifting the mask. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just try to mesh stuff through here. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is not having to eat. There's only one thing. Think about it, Ray. Number two is no number two. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. I had the same thought after she said only one thing, but still I didn't think that well, never mind. I thought the game was going for another route, like not sleeping or something. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea of what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Yes, I have noticed. Do you see how deep this cut in my abdomen is? I don't think my disgustive tract connects anymore. Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. Okay. But even worse is the staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? This gross, I'm sorry. Look at the seagull. So a teeny tiny thing. I'm going to speak in character, so what I'm about to say is actually not. Never mind. Why do I even try to? Never mind. So, eating a human. I mean, I assume I play a human in this game. The only thing I know is my name and that I am on this island, probably hallucinate or something. But I don't look at why is the character not just eating? I don't really get it. Just take a bite. Delicious. Okay, I also wouldn't really eat a cat, but that is probably because I am a... Oh, okay. Would I eat a cat? I never did. But if someone tells me, oh, on a taste, I would probably. Never mind. Let's move on. Nothing I can say in this dimension will probably satisfy anyone's questions. This is gross, probably. Everything about this dinner is an abomination. From what is almost certainly human meat, to the lack of manners, to the talk of dismembered parts, and these noises. Everything is so vile. I might throw up. Even the spirit is talking about member twos. I thought she was the classy one. Oh, well then. I didn't realize our eating habits grossed you out. Don't be so judgmental, sheesh. If I could feel shame or sadness, I might be experiencing both right now. But what can I feel is rage. And I am furious you just ruined the meal. I have a whole leg to eat. Even though you're in the hot sweat now, you're not nearly as panicked as you probably should be. Yes. Why can I say see through the trapper, by the way? Why is everyone like see through? There's almost certainly the lack of calories catching up to you. And you feel your whole body begin to shut itself down. Oh hey, it's me again. Your friend, mentor and guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow that. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path. At least a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them, because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting scenes over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right? For this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to this ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Okay. Hold on, I'm back. Okay. That's some quality storytelling and the ocean's back. Tada! One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. For the choices I might be yours to make, but they are mine to reward. Okay. You wake up to the huntress holding your limp body. Gingerly pouring cold water into your mouth. Cool water into your mouth. Oh good, you're okay. Sometimes when I try to care for people, they have a way of ending up less alive than when I started. So for everyone who knows the lore of Huntress, that is more funny than just hearing that. Which would be a total bummer if that happened to you. It's been so long since I had a normal, happy, healthy living person around. Usually I'm just falling into the same old routine of of smashing everyone's head open with a hatchet before I really get to know who they are as a person. But you're not nearly as scared or too busy writhing in pain to see me for me. You feel nervous in her arms, not just because they're maybe crushing you a little bit, but because she is beautiful. No, no. Yes, beautiful. But I was just gonna narrate the fact, not, you know, say it out loud as a single word, like some creep. Beautiful mask. Your bunny mask, it's quite gorgeous. That is true. I like the bunny mask. One of the reasons I played Huntress many times in Dead by Daylight. Nice recovery. But now that you're awake and talking, you gotta keep this up. Did you make it yourself? You're the first person who ever asked me that. Yes, I did. Yes, she did. Okay. You seem so quirky and cool. You could do anything. Own an Etsy store, be a doctor. Why is it that you kill people? Well, that was not confirmed yet in this game. Huntress sighs. You can practically see the memories flicking across her eyes, but she hasn't tried to kill you yet, so that's a good sign. It's all I was ever taught to do as a young girl, so I thought it was right. Even though the mask, you can see that Huntress is blushing a bit. Oh, it seems like your line of questioning has made her a little nervous. Hey, you don't eat much at dinner. Want a snack? She offers you some jerky. Probably human jerky. But her spice game is on point because it smells pretty damn good. Except if I keep not eating stuff, I'm gonna faint again. When on Murderer's Island, you might as well eat as the killers do. Plus, you really are hungry and you can chew down on jerky sensually, right? I'd love some. After a moment of quiet chewing on what you choose to believe is not human tight meat, you decide to be bold and ask another question. Have you ever been in a relationship before? Dang, you're really going there. You did not play around with me. That is not something I would ever say to anyone. Look at her face. Caught her off guard. I think she wasn't. Or was she? No, she wasn't. Huntress takes a moment to think deeply before answering. I must say it's quite amusing to see this hulking bombshell get all twisted up with these personal questions. Good so to you, Ray. There was this one that looked at me quite provocatively in a clearing once. But that doesn't count, does it? No. That was almost that was definitely a red flag, a huge red flag. You hear the faintest giggles bubble out from behind Huntress's mask. You're so cute, Huntress. No, it doesn't count. Oh, what's this? You've found something in the sand. Huntress reaches down to pick it up. It's a hair clip. Probably left by some little girl who was playing on the beach long ago, who is definitely still alive. And not at all dead. Yeah. Know the law of Huntress. You have funnier experience, I guess. Huntress closes the bag of jerky with the hair clip. Seems like she's a little mixed up on how exactly this particular item works. Should you go with the flow, or show off some of your knowledge of advanced humaning. Good question. She was kind of shy about it, about this being. Let's show her. Let's play a little tutorial. I chucked it before reaching for the bag of jerky. You take the barrette off and collect a lock of Huntress's hair, clipping it back into an attractive swoop. Much better. Ah, cool. Okay. Huntress is so happy that you taught her something new about human trinkets. She touches the clip in her hair with a shy smile. Aww. Wholesome. Very wholesome. Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off, well, whatever new danger has approached up on this strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette springing across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they are waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary. Okay. And attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute flirt points was not a part of this evening activities. That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick? No, I was. No time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Flirting was scheduled? Okay, interesting. Go, 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 go! Once everyone has gathered at the fire table, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. Okay. We're not going to blame anyone in particular. Yeah. Yeah, true. Please kill me. Don't I have an emote for that? This one, probably. I think this comes close. Please get me out of here. We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means that we are behind on time for evening activities. Can I double your points? If there is a command for that, maybe. If there is no command for that, or like moderator command or something, I can't. Otherwise I can, yes. But I don't know actually, if I can. You want to use change of plans. I understand, okay. You don't have to watch the stream, you know. You don't have to watch the stream. We'll only have to have time for one person to share their special spooky nightmare story. Just one story? But storytime is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience. You do have to watch it? Okay, then better enjoy it. Because it's gonna get spicy with the story time. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh great! We have to decide as a group? That never goes well. Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head off, head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Whilst traveling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Yes, sorry. How else you're gonna make money if you don't sell your peanuts? Is there... Okay, slash... something channel points maybe? No, chatters. What kind of... Huch there. Vote, Vips, Views, Uptime, Shrug, Part, Mods, Me, Lurk. Lurk is a... command? Test the chat, you are lurking. Ah, okay, interesting. Local sub off. Local sub. Local mod off. Local mod. Local something. Join, help, gift, follows, followed. Colors, chatters, unblock, block. Reload, reconnect, reply. Yeah, doesn't seem like there is anything I can do for your change of plans. Yes, sorry everyone. I think they are talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out. Been there for. Even though it's taking some pressure off me, which is an absolute dream come true, is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously? Has anything here ever happened on schedule even once? Damn, Donald. Donald? If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me. I'll snap your head off so quick, and then I'll drown you in his blood. Kintha. The different names all the time really confused me. It's Dwight and Claudette. Fuss and Moss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slice. Okay, bet. How do I open a bet? I actually want to do this right now. I'm not gonna waste put 50,000 coins. I just want to know if I can put points in there. Manage poll, raid, manage, stream, clip, edit. Where is the bet? Stream info, chat, streamer, thingy, start watch party, raid channel, manage poll, manage goals, channel points, reward queue, start a prediction. Ah! Aha! No, a prediction is something different. Or is it this? Scamming all of your other viewers. Prediction is bad. Okay. Okay. I see. I cannot vote. I cannot predict. Here, prediction. I cannot pick anything. I can't even put 10 peanuts in here. Can I manage rewards? Manage request queue. No, that's not it. Can I get rid of this prediction already? Please just don't predict. Maybe here. How to play, terms, send feedback, dismiss this message. No, it's still going. Not one. Well, I'm just gonna continue the game for now. The prediction, I will do it eventually. I will open it eventually. So we all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anyone? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. Maybe. Why? Why though? Why do they insist to not have names? Why does it matter? Dwight's name actually is nobody now. Okay. Okay. Hello, nobody, I guess. But we still gotta get started on some story time. So, wait, who do you think should go? Damn it, that's a name. Oh crap! Please pick somebody quickly, so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. Who gotta tell me a story? I will go to the toilet before I decide, and then I will open the prediction or something. I'll be right back. Okay. You bet it's gonna be not one, you say. But I actually literally wrote into the thing, pick one, so... A submission closed. How do I... I didn't put 10 points into the other side. Who voted 1? Okay, never. It doesn't matter. 10 points for number 1, I guess. Prediction 1. Choose outcome. Ah, here. Okay. Hello, random. Sorry that you have to. It is Valentine's Day. That's the reason I'm playing a dating sim, even though I'm asexual. So. And I play the dating sim from Dead by Daylight, a horror game. Yeah, it is as weird as it sounds. So, whose story do we want to hear? I think I want to hear Wraith's story. Mainly because Wraith was so eager to... as Wraith said something like, oh, story time is the best time. So, let's let him tell the story. Whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya? Just click. Yeah, I was trying out if I, as a channel owner, I have infinite amount of peanuts I can put. That literally, and I don't even have lost any points. And I was testing if I can put points into a prediction to manipulate it or something, which I don't. I can't. Yeah, I have infinite points on my own channel. Okay, Wraith. I'm not really one for scary stories. Life is scary enough as it is. You literally carry around a skull and a spine as your little prop. As the other killers laugh, Wraith holds up his skull and gazes into its hollow, dark eye sockets. If you're looking for something Shakespearean in this story, look elsewhere. This is a tale of madness, of staring at a soul of death and never returning. Once upon a time, a young man worked at a junkyard. The man was quiet, kept to himself, just wanted to avoid trouble. While the boss dealt with clients, the young man operated a crusher, turning old cars into cubes of twisted metal. One day, right before crushing a car, he noticed something. Blood. Drip, drip, dripping from the trunk. He opened it, found a frightened stranger bound and gagged. The young man reeled. He was about to accidentally murder this stranger. How could this have happened? He freed the stranger, who ran off into the waiting arms of the boss, the owner of the junkyard. Therefore, his shaking employee could tell him about the mystery they had nearly made. The boss took out a knife and swiftly slit the stranger's throat. The young man fell to his knee, unable to comprehend what was happened. As he started at the ground, too shocked to cry, the boss approached him. "What did you do?" he asked the boss. "I did your job for you." "What do you mean? That's not my job. My job is to crash the cars." The boss let out a miserable scoff, his face contorting in evil disdain for the pathetic wretch in front of him. Why do you think we are crushing these carts? To save space? Who do you think my clients are? I don't know, mumbled the young man. Yes, you do, scowled the boss. Deep down, you've always known what was happening here. You just didn't want to admit it to yourself. Your hands aren't clean. My clients give me money and I take care of their problems, eliminate their weakness, tie up their loose ends. Or actually, you do. No, the young man whimpered as the boss towered over him. Yes, you're nothing more than an executor, someone who kills people, and you've reaped hundreds of souls. The young man's body shocked with soft spasms as he tried to stop crying. It was when the boss started laughing that it happened. Something in the young man changed. He stood up, now taller than the boss. A faint glimmer of fear overtook the snarl on the older man's face. The young man's face was empty as he grabbed the boss's throat and dragged him in the car, the crasher. Empty as he picked up the boss and stunned him inside. Empty as he slammed the trunk down on him, its stupid fat head sticking out, begging for mercy. Empty as he started the machine, starting at the boss and its sniveling, craving wet face. Empty as he grabbed the boss's head, dug his fingers in, further piercing the skin. Empty as he squeezed and pulled. Empty as he heard bones popping and snapping. But when the boss's head, still attached to his spine, pulled clearly out of his disgusting sack of a body, he smiled. Yes, that is the origin story of the Wraith. Okay, there was a lot of going on in the chat here. Yeah, you missed Monday's yokai stream. Sorry for that. Some terror times, but that's actually about it. And a little bit chaos, yes. The best part was the happier farming. Yeah, that was the best part. I mean, it was a success at the end. So, I'm happy. That has been for months already. I told him once, but he said something and we just ignored it since then. Okay, bye bye. Have a great rest of the day, I guess. That was the story of Wraith. Doesn't matter how good you are, how innocent, how kind, how full of love you once were. When you look into the eyes of evil, you will surely go mad. An awkward silence fills upon the room. That is actually the origin story of the Wraith. Offer effusive praise, ask about the story, make a joke. Should I praise the Wraith? That is probably wrong, because I know that the story is true and Wraith is that young guy. Ask about the story. I don't think I need... maybe ask about the story. Yeah, I go for that. That poor young man, I wonder what happened to him. Oh yeah? We may never know. I know, Mr. Wraith. Well, whatever he is, I hope he's okay. I can't tell, but I think Wraith just smiled. Sorry, it's just weird to see him do that. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds, because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. That is this very short song, but okay. Hey, babe, you look lonely. Mind if I join you? I don't know why, but Trickster sounds like that for me. He doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from those guppies all day. But I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special. Those in charge... something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I am the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby. So is this a secret ending? I'm not gonna get that if that is hinting to that one. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of these cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Wraith approaches you. Hey, I'm probably not making a great impression, cause I guess that's not really my thing. I just know that if you got to know me, then I mean, look, the others aren't around, and I really hate the fire pit. I just kind of hate fire in general. Maybe we could go back to the pool. And like, I don't know, whatever, you know. A dip in the pool with the Wraith? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow him. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. You and your storyteller friend slip into the water. So I obviously did something right here, I think. Or else... Or maybe the dialogue just changes depending on what I do. Could also be right. Oh, never mind. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if someone jealous, some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer company could handle it. Actually, I don't think the Wraith could handle a shark. Not in the water, after all. Hey, do you remember my story? You mean a one you just told, like a minute ago? Yes, I remember. Yeah. Yes. Did you I mean, like, what did you think of the young man in the story? Do you think he's weird? He's not weird. He's weird. I would forgive him. I would forgive him. What happened to him would make anyone snap. And who knows what happened in his past to lead him to that point. He was just trying to be good. Yes, that's all he wanted, was to be good. Well, that makes sense. Did the young man remind you of anyone? Yes, no, yes and no. Yes and no. Okay. Thank God no one's watching anymore. I think that's what makes it such a great story. It's unique and surprising, but relatable and familiar. No! Crap. My stream dashboard is lying to me. I think we all know someone like that young man. I think we all know someone like that young man. I think we all have a little of him inside us. With giggles, not in a gross way, like you're thinking, but a very silly one. I assume he is imagining a tiny little version of himself dancing around in his own belly, because that's just who he is. Okay, that makes no sense. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly. Is it cold in this water now, or is it just me? I feel like my toes are turning into ice cubes. With seizes up and squeezes his eyes shut. Please, please. I can't be around any cube talk. Not since I heard that story from somebody else a long time ago. Because of ice cubes? Really? Okay. The story you just told us 2 minutes ago? Now it's 2 minutes, okay. Exactly. The one that wasn't about me. Make it more obvious, please. Usually we'd be nervous that we were about to make things awkward when we barge in. But obviously we couldn't hold a candle to whatever was happening here tonight. Why are they always together, and why are they actually finishing each other's sentences? What? Either way, it's time for bed. For you, but not us. After you go to sleep, that's when we party. After spending all day cooped up in those tight little safari-themed resort uniforms, you just know those two rage late into the night. Okay, but you're not here to party with them. You've got your own repressed relationships to tend to. I have? I have? Okay. We head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on its chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Wraith's story about the young man who found out he was part of a sinister plot. If I don't stop reading it out, I'll use German and mute. Why? Heh? Am I supposed to not read the stuff that I'm playing? If you don't stop reading. Not everyone can read. No, I'm joking. Okay, I read in my head. Is that fine? But I cannot read and commentate at the same time. I cannot. No. Learn it? Ah, yeah. Okay. You know what? If you use German and mute, the stream will just go 2 minutes longer than it should. Than it is. You know? Embrace the silence. Yeah, I also enjoy the music. It's kind of calming. Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar, creepy smiles stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that, lit by firelight. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable or die trying. They head over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease. Just try to keep the volume at to minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Oh, minigame again? Okay. Wait a second, why do I need a minigame this time? What is this minigame for? For adjusting my pillow and stuff? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I thought this is like a shake the pillow or something minigame, but well, huh? But I actually just choose the this more, turn it off. Is the music I'm hearing right now actually the music in the radio? Who sends music like that? That's not really what I have. Wait a second. I think that is the Terror Radio's music of the Dead by Daylight game. But whose? Or maybe a mix of it. Never mind. Let's turn it off. Okay. Who would like to summon to your side as you lie by the fire? Who likes the fire the most? Who likes the fire the most? Wraith does not like fire. So much I know. The other three I have actually no idea. Maybe I use some time with the spirit. I had the boat time with the trapper. I had the story time with the wraith. I tried to have the volleyball time, but it never happened actually with Huntress. I go with Spirit, I guess. Yeah, I don't have. This is the first time ever I play any sort of dating simulator, and I don't know yet how those games actually work. What I don't even know what the goal is. I assume it is getting away from this island, which is weird because isn't the dating sim that I date the characters, which is also weird because it's a Dead by Daylight. Never mind. People that take this serious would pick one character and shut all the others off. Oh. Well, oh, that makes sense too. That actually also makes sense. Whoopsie. Of course, I can't date like multiple people at the same time. Well, now I chose already. Never mind. I mean, I can. Okay. I was wondering if I could get a little company from Spirit. Spirit tells you her secret for falling asleep when she's falling restless. I like to listen to the flute music, dab on some essential oils, and steam my pores. Really? What? Even the dead like to relax. I don't really have any of those things around. I also don't know. Ooh. Spirit reaches out and presents you with a unique item. It's a small comb. I have the feeling this is an add-on if I for that in Dead by Daylight. I don't remember what it does though. I guess you could hold onto this. It was a gift from my mother. I will want it back though. And if you lose it, well, you'll get your revenge on me. She just has the most beautiful eyes. I already said that once, I think. If it's the last thing I'll do. Finally start to feel sleepy. Except, maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. You'd throw it on the ground and step on it. Just to end your misery. Maybe it was, maybe it would have been the fastest way to, yeah, probably. Had a good time on the private yacht today, huh? That comforting rocking sensation. That was all me. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Okay. You wake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Ah, hey Trapper. I don't like the background. Doesn't seem like friendly. Oh, you're awake? I saw you with the spirit right before that time. You should know they're not that They are not what they seem. Not like me, who is obviously completely honest and trustworthy. I was out checking to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually, never mind. Just be careful where you sit. But since I'm here, I'd like to share two things with you. One, I do not take rejection well. Two, the first thing is very important to remember. Oh, okay. You'd love to put some troll music over that. What is troll music except for that one song? You're drawing stink lens radiating out of me, are you? Look, I'm not an easy guy to get along with, but I am an easy guy to spend time with. Okay. That will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow. The rest of this scum live like rats. They wouldn't know a good time if I bet them on their ass. I mean, that literally. Point is, if you select me, you're in for a day of luxury, extravagance and fun. Yes, I said fun. And if I don't pick you? Remember what I said earlier, or it might be the last thing you ever forget. Is this like a Just Monica situation? But with the trapper? Okay. But hey, you look tired. Get some rest, sleep, maybe even sleep well if you can. Okay, I see. Just try not to roll over to the about 50 feet to your left. Yeah, okay. I try not to. 50 feet to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, wait a second, where are we? This isn't... Oh, jeez. It is. What? It's one of those really show confessional rooms where all of the containers talk directly to the camera? Ooh. I think today really went well. These were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? The Bachelor. I never watched Bachelor or... Yeah, I never watched Bachelor. Discord. Ah, good troll music. But I already have music in the game. A Bachelor? No. No, I have no idea what Bachelor is actually. I heard the title sometimes and I always just said I never watched it. And no one ever explained it to me and I am actually not interested in knowing what it is. For me, Bachelor is some degree you do after school. You do something and then you study something and at some point you have a bachelor or something. But that is probably something different. Where do I have it? Okay. Bachelor plot. A young couple fall in love and move in together, but a complication results in them breaking up and facing each other in court. Okay. That's it about, I guess. I have to say I had no idea until I read that. Okay. Not interesting for me. I will continue this one. I'm way too slow probably anyway, so I will end the stream at 4 hours anyway, because so far I think the game has some funny situation, comedy stuff. Do I enjoy it? I think I decided dating sims are not really my shtick thingy. But I will see in 2 hours. No. If I end it today, I end it today. Next week is not Valentine's Day again. No, that is not right. What do you think of the newcomer? Do I have to say, oh, I do. Okay, attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewed by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my seraphim. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. Other three, so. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I, for one, will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut on crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is the screaming all time Major, Buskill, and Trapper. Oof. Where do we even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much. Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I fine diet of raw deer, beer, and human, and I'm fit as fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. Oh god, is everyone going to talk like that now? Telling their opinion to me? Probably. If I'm being honest, I want to kill just about every person I meet within a minute of meeting them. Even the few people I can tolerate, I want to see suffer for a long time before I kill them. But this person, for some reason, I would like them to continue living for now. One false step and well, you know, everyone calls me Trapper for a reason. And they better call me Trapper. I swear, if I watch this later and you list me as Evan, I'm going to kill the Chiron guy. Oh my god. I think the references to Dead by Daylight are on point. Let's just call it that. Yeah, totally. Today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or really invest in something that might hurt me. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just see how it goes. Or maybe they'll realize I'm not one of them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what will happen. I gotta learn to go easy on myself. Who could love me if I can't love myself? I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I don't help it. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and threw me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. Yeah, Wraith seems like they're only not psycho. That is true. I don't know if I need to settle with Trapper now that this section here looked like a kind of a waypoint I have. And right before this section, the Trapper said, "Hey, you better choose me tomorrow." Am I trapped on? Am I locked into the Trapper route now, more or less, or can I still choose for someone else? I hope I can choose for someone else, because Trapper really doesn't fit me, I guess. I say. The others would defend me. Ah, that's true, probably. Who do I go with? I actually am not sure if I go for Spirit or Wraith. I'm really not for the muscles. I'm really not here for the muscles. The other two, okay. I'm suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. You throw a coin. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. I will read more of the dialogue, and I will decide when the next, when I have the next decision. I'll decide if I go for Wraith or Spirit. The game constantly insists that all the killers are sexy as heck. Funny. And something stupid, somewhat stupid too. Talking about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Oh, okay. I would take Trickster before Wraith, honestly. But I don't think I have the choice for Trickster. Morning, beautiful. Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off, right? Ooh, ramen. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure that's not ramen, it's coffee. I'm stupid. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. Ooh, really? Disagree. I also want you to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues. Okay. It's a budget issue. Yeah. Okay. Also, I am not just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the... Never mind. Now is the time? Never mind. Ah, never mind. He left. Ah, okay. Well, at least he brought me a cup of coffee. No, wait. Don't drink that. What the hell was that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. Wait a second. Oh, no, the Trickster isn't the one who poisons people. The clown is the one who poisons people. Trickster is just throwing knife and stuff. Did Trickster poison people? I actually don't know the actual a lot of the lore of Trickster, to be honest. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. It was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning and torturing you yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise, the type of place you give a 5 out of 5 or 10 out of 10. 2 thumbs up review too. Not an eternal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? Maybe it was the ocean, who knows? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the oceans. This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. Hey, what does the ocean have to do with anything, huh? I'm confused. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something of grave importance. That pun. No, that pun. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review, if it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into. Does it try to gaslight me into reviewing it on Steam and giving it a good rating? You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent. And whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, I mean vacations, is not easy to do. Okay. Okay, We skipped the advertisement of reviewing the thing on Steam. Thank you, game, for that one. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. Yeah, true. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really? Even if they do make some great points. Oh sure, they make great points, I agree. Can we please move on? Yes, of course, apologies, Ray. The last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? Yes, I've been having a lovely time. Yes, it's been really entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious there is no option. Yes, I'm not suspicious there is no option. Okay, for a first playthrough I'm not gonna break the fourth wall, even though the game does it all the time for me, more or less. I'm having a lovely time. If I were to summarize my time here, I'd call it a lovely time. Wow. Oh, lovely. We love to hear that, because isn't that what this place is all about? Finding love? No. Shut up. Right. You'll get us killed. You'll get us all killed. Again. And again and again. So, is this like a weird version of the Dead by Daylight realms? Funny. Funny. We do need to ask you one more question though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? No. It's not that they could say 100% of the place. True, true. As long as they played at least to this point. No, I will not say anything negative about this island. You have my word that I, Ray, agree with the terms of this verbal contract. Perfect! Okay. Delightful. Excellent. Hey Ray, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. Ah, the advertisement is not over yet. Ah! Okay, everyone rolls into the dining area to lad up to those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon. Except the spirit, who does not eat. You are going crazy. I need to read everything here. And look at the art and stuff. You can just leave like whenever. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me into. Oh yeah, okay. I think I read that text once before. Yeah, okay. So much for maintaining those beach spots. We are all half naked. What the heck? In a tropical paradise, we can get some strawberries here. Yogurt magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. They actually don't. Or is Spirit the only one who's dead? Wait a Trapper? Wraith is dead, I think. Huntress is not dead, but Spirit is dead. Shouldn't Wraith also be, like, dead? You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day. On a beautiful and mysterious island with some really sexy killers, I guess. At least the character thinks so. It looks like you're not the only one doing some inspiration though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. Yeah, me neither. Okay, Trapper, get this over with. I want to talk to someone with like a third of your muscles. Or less. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Whether you survive today is a 50-50 at best, good luck. That was bizarre. Back to breakfast. No, Huntress of course intervenes. At this point anything could happen. I'm open to all the possibilities that this strange island has in store. How open-minded. Oh well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast. Here comes Spirit! Of course. Did everyone sleep well? I did. Or should I say, did not. I haven't slept in 20 years on accident. Of the whole burning quest for familiar revenge thing. And last night was no different. So in that case it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to quality resenting being trapped here with you all while looking cute. Doing so. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Wraith really takes his time, I guess. Oh hey, that was fun yesterday, huh? Yeah, I mean, not like too much fun, that would be weird, but like a good amount of fun. I guess. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? Am I? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep him waiting more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy, true to life experience. Yeah, true to life, of course. What? True to death. True to death. More like it. No breakfast for me, sad. I'm actually hungry. Why do I talk about food each stream? Maybe I should eat before I stream. In the future. But then I don't really have time before the stream. Oh, never mind. After breakfast you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your hand. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get through, something catches your attention. You hear that? Why are you addressing me? Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of those 4 fine killers. But it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. I would smash the ocean. No, joke. Joke. Okay, my character clearly hit the head a little too hard. it's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah. Yeah, I heard I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. Is it a wraith? Invisible wraith. Wraith shows me his ability. No, it's Dwight. Oh, sad. No, stick it in there. A little more, a little more. Oh yeah. That's it, yes. How does that feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah, that feels right. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What are they doing? Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea these two even do whatever it is they are doing. What is it what they are doing? You say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow. Oh wow! Look at the super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it. Oh, come on. A little privacy, please. Okay, that's it. Thank you. I'm joking. But what the fuck? What the... Did they... Don't scream yes just because I make a joke of ending the stream. No. Claudette has a crazy look in her eyes. I can see that. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here. And that I could hear you. Well... What did they do? Did they bury a stick? Maybe making a tunnel to exit the island for some reason? The next time I bring a waifu game, you make me regret. I have ideas, you know. No, joking. Joke. The only reason I brought this game today is Valentine's Day. A little romantic in the air, and there's, you know, dating sim, blah, 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 blah. It is so awkward. It is so awkward. No. I learn from mistakes. I actually learn from mistakes. Sometimes. This is a mistake I learned from, I hope. But now I'm at the point of no return. Maybe I continue what I don't finish today, next year. Maybe, but probably not. Probably not. Now what? What do you think we were doing? We were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like fun. You are digging a hole to exit this island, probably. You think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? That is not exactly what I expected. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day. We spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we don't get resurrected. I've come to believe that the key is finding the exit place we need to bleed out from, and believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there? Makes absolutely no sense to me. Did you actually think we were me and him, Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. Okay. They actually tried to kill each other. My life is a nightmare, yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, love boy. I notice all our entry wounds and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck. We're going to need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. I will, don't worry. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. Correct me the heck? Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where are we? We are heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was in short a lot so far, blah 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 blah. But you decided to achieve a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. I think the pool is... Oh, the pool is heated. Today you're on a date with you. Oh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? What the heck? If I had a date with myself, I would sit there, do nothing, all day long. I'd be like a rock. You can put 2 rocks next to each other to engage. That would happen. It would look like that if I had a date with myself. Yeah, probably like that. From that, discussing all is gone to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky dipped like a palm tree is bending over to screw you. But it's no tree at all. It is the trickster! Hey baby. Breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone just got up and announcing how they're feeling. What's about you? Some forced kind of cheek in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy, kinda lazy. Whatever though. Breakfast is done. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m. What would I say to myself? Fuck yourself, probably. No, I think I would be an interesting person to myself, but I wouldn't date me. I wouldn't date anyone. That's why that's the whole asexual. Okay, it is not the definition of asexuality, but I'm actually not interested. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You seen my abs, by the way? Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Catch you around. What would I really say to myself? Probably something like, no. I would say to myself, this time you're paying. Both of my sides would say that. Or, no, it would be a boring interaction because I know everything about myself. I don't need to ask another person of myself about myself. We could watch an anime together, that would be fun, I think. Or play a game together. Though I only have one Steam profile. Switch is possible. I could have someone I can train Smash Bros. Ultimate with. Finally! Someone who is not like trash. Imagine your OnlyFans you. Imagine having a friend. Sorry. His apps are pretty amazing, you gotta give him that. And blow up bad, threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette, a genius design. Wow, praise yourself a little more per game, please. He's a psychopath just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we are not the best friends, so just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an option in invitating to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. I need to give the game the amount of jokes, puns, situational comedy is really dense. Some puns are too much. 5 wall breaks, I think we have all the 5 wall break jokes done by now. Every new fourth wall break every new fourth wall break is probably a repeated version of an older one, and if it's a new one, genius, I guess. Okay, now that the guy is gone, and we've got some ground rules established that we are definitely going to avoid by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Ooh, Huntress, hello. Ah yes, Huntress. That makes sense. You two have gotten pretty cozy. We should go out of here. I know a place that's quite out of the way. No one will be able to hunt us. I mean, hear us there. Doesn't it sound intriguing? But immediately a flood of worry floods your brain. Bring a swimsuit, a pocket knife. A pocket knife? Why that? You decide to bring as much as you can. You may have to make a run for it at some point, and you should be prepared. But of course, you're washed up on this island. with nothing but the clothes on your back. So you've got nothing together. Are you really ready for this? I mean, they call the huntress, not the hungstress? You look up this towering goddess, trying to form a sentient sentence when suddenly, before you can decide if you want to go off with the wraith intervenes. Ah, okay. Hey, wraith. You don't like huntress. I think personality-wise, she's, I mean, aside from her being a killer, she's nice. But I purely visually don't like to look at muscles that are where her arm is probably bigger than my whole body. Or her leg. Nice can be many things, true. Yeah, she's a little socially awkward because she has no interaction with humans from the age of 6 upwards. Yeah, I see where this is coming to. I don't usually do this, but I had a dream about you last night, and yeah, I mean, not like a weird dream, but like, I don't know. I wanted to tell you about it. You want to maybe hang out with me today? Why am I so bad at this? Fuck. No worries if not. I guess Huntress seems pretty good too. Tough choice. But there is another shadow appearing, probably. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. No. Press it. Eat it. And then die horribly, wreathing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Did the trickster give me those lemons? Probably not, but whatever. Oh, I only have 2 choices this time. Interesting, I can't choose the spirit, nor can I choose the trapper. I go with the wraith. Also socially awkward, but at least not weird socially awkward, just socially awkward. Thank you, Huntress, for your time, but that's all we have, probably. Yes, I picked you. Sorry, I stopped paying attention, and then I thought I was hallucinating, and now, really? Yeah, that's true. Wraith has the pat on your shoulder, and I know how you feel. I can fix you, maybe. Probably not, and you will kill me gruesomely somehow. But I try to fix you, Wraith. Cool. Yeah. Hello, why are we in the forest? Why are there cars in the background? What the heck is going on right now? Here's my island hangout. This is what I call the cosmic dump. I know. It's one of those first draft, gonna change it later names that just kinda sticks. In this 3 hour I learned more lore than in all the Daylight streams together. Yeah, because I never read the lore in the Dead by Daylight streams. I read the lore when the killer comes out, when the killer releases in the game, usually. I read the lore once and then I never look at it again. That's why I don't know the lore of all the characters. Because I forget it. But I know the lore of the Wraith, I know the lore of the Spirit, I know the lore of the Trapper, I know the lore of the Huntress, the lore of the Trapper. I'm not so sure what happened with the Trapper actually. But probably something tragic. Strange carving, stones, ritual tables. Is that a car? Yes, that is a car. It's pretty weird. I like collecting of things from different, I don't know, places. Look around in awe, then look at Wraith, expecting more of an explanation. There's a very long, very awkward pause. Break the silence, try and look cute. I mean, do I look cute? I think I never asked that question. Okay, don't answer it. I never asked that question again. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Then, okay, I tried break the silence. You meant in-game. I break the silence. Because I know the Wraith has some sort of trouble trying to do that. Just as you decide to talk, Wraith also worked up the courage to say something. How adorably awkward. I'm not the guy in the relation to look cute. True. The Wraith is for that. Just as you decide, you both stop talking, wait a second, then start talking again at the same time. This is hard to watch. Now I have an even more awkward situation. Next thing you know, you both start nervously laughing at how awkward this is. You know those situations where you just try... It is actually worse if you talk with someone via internet because of the delay and stuff. In real life I don't really have this problem because of body language and stuff and so. But especially if I talk to someone on Discord or any other media, even phone or something, and there is a second of silence, I always think about, should I continue or do I wait another second? And then I always have this like 0.2 seconds of delay when I start speaking and they start speaking at the same time, and then we end at the same time again, and this delay is killing me sometimes. I need clear rules in the theoretic relationship. Yeah, especially in a dating sim. You don't know this situation? I hate this situation. In online talks, if I just talk with, if it is just a talk between me and someone else via Discord or phone, I am the Wraith. Yeah, it's not a big delay. It's like 0.2 seconds or something. Not even half a second. But when I say hello, the other person says that's like a 0.02 seconds for you. No, okay. Ever heard an echo from a Discord call? The echo has a delay of some time. And about half of the delay of the echo is the delay you talk to the person. You didn't though? Okay. In that case, forget it. Then you never had this situation. But there is a delay, about 0.2 seconds. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit. Maybe it is 0.1 second or something. But more than 0.02. So, Wraith, please tell me something now. So, do you, I mean, what brings you to the island? If I just knew that. I have no idea. You're not going to explain what this weird place is. You're not going to explain what this weird place is? You? You? Wraith, I'm here for you. Wink. No. No, that's not perfect. Wait a second. What would be better? That one would be another awkward silence producing answer. That one would be an answer that is like, dude, you brought me here. What the fuck is going on here? And that one is like, well, that's a cliche. That's true. That is the best answer I have here, actually. All of the answers are like bad, but it is the best answer I have. I'm finally role playing, huh? Okay. I use much leaky as you practically pearl. You. It is you, Wraith, I am here for. Wraith covers his face and excuses himself. You can overhear him doing breathing exercises and giving himself a pep talk in the woods nearby. He comes back blushing. Sorry, I had to check on pee. I had to go pee. Wraith looks at you with his always sad puppy dog eyes, searching for something to say, anything to talk about. He clears his throat. I have something very important to tell you. It's about something very special to me. It's not something I tell everyone, but you know how important honesty is to me. I can't expect that from you if I'm not honest in return. In my opinion, honesty is one of the most important traits in any sort of relationship, any sort of friendship, any sort of, yeah. If you know someone, honesty is very important, in my opinion. True, it's part of communication. Oh great, I bet he's got crabs. What kind of crabs? It's about my special bell. Ooh, he's gonna show me his ability. I want to see it. It belonged to my father. He gave it to me before he and my mother, well, they had to go away. If I was ever in danger, I was supposed to ring this bell. It didn't work out, but it's all I have of my family with me. Wow, Wraith. Thank you for telling me. Sorry. If someone says something that I think is stupid as fuck, I won't say, I think that was stupid as fuck. Except at you. Thank you! At least you're honest. That is good. I return the favor. For you. Just for you. I just think it's really nice you picked me to hang out with, and Rev gives it to you. The bell. He gives you the bell. Get your mind out of the galaxies. What is the game expecting from me, actually? Ever heard of criticism? Yes. No, what is this? I want you to have it. Please take it. Please take care of it. You know how much it means to me. I promise I'll make such good care. I promise I'll make such good care of it. This is the sweetest gift. With smiles, but even when smiling, his eyes seem sad. You smile back, knowing that gift he is just given to you. Yeah, that's what it is. Ah, a tool to bully people. I see. So, thank you for the follow. Steve or Paul? Or Stephen Paul? Stephen Paul. I mean, it's kinda shitty because you can't really do anything with it, but it means a lot. Do I have a menu, like items or something? No, because I already have the hair comb thingy from the spirit, and now I have the bell of the wraith. Technically I should have a coffee, but the narrator pushed it, punched it out of my hand, but whatever. You both search for something to say, anything to talk about. During the awkward silence, you look around the dump, spotting some kind of ritual table, stained with blood and littered with various bottles. Nearby is what looks like some dangerous potions. What was this ancient cult up to? I also get another potion? Why did I say another? That's the first potion I get. Looking to shake up this date? Is this a date? Yikes. Anyway, looking to shake up, you approach the potions and pick up the fanciest one. So what will we do next? Pour out those potions, mix those potions, drink the potions. Can I not just put it back? Ah! I'm probably thirsty, so drinking would make sense, though I wouldn't drink something that is blue. Ever drank anything that is blue? I didn't. Oh, well, actually I did. Actually I did, now that I think about it. I have plot armor, true. I cannot die, but also if I put the wrong thingy, the ocean always warns me that I choose the wrong answers. Whatever, let's drink it. Freedom lies in being bold. You take the biggest... And I also take the biggest bottle, of course. Einer geht noch rein. It's so out of character. Sorry. You take the biggest bottle of the nastiest looking potion and gulp it down. Can I just take this tiniest bottle of the most clear potion? No. I have to go all in, of course. It turns out that was not a great idea. You don't say. Duh. Or was it the best idea? That's right, it's me again. While I've got your attention, let me simply remind you, you've got a mission, a purpose, a destiny. Maintain control. If you lose it, take it back. Okay, now back to business. Oh, you're alive. Welcome back. That was a very short dialogue with the monologue with the ocean here. Beth is tenderly caring for you, wiping your brow with wet cloth. He's No, don't get carried away. He had his eyes closed while the whole time I was watching. And made a bed for you. Why am I... What the heck? Okay. Is the game getting visual? I hope not. Ah! This game is going to kill me. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm sorry I did that. I didn't know that what came over. I don't know what came over me. I'm just happy you're okay. I want to take care of the people I care for. You smile at him. Deep down, you can tell he is so happy he had a chance to be there for someone in the time of need. Wraith nervously smiles. He's endearingly awkward. So I guess tell me about your family. I have no family. I remember my parents. I remember my grandmother. Both of those would be a lie because at the beginning of the game, he has to stay in his role. And the Wraith, a little encouraging, isn't bad, is it? Encouraging the Wraith to do more stuff. I remember my grandmother or my parents. I guess I go for the parents. That's the most close family there is. No, he is supposed to stay in line. They were always fighting? Why? Dude, Ray, character. Why do you remember such stuff all of a sudden again? I thought you just stranded on the beach and had a great time with the 4 new friends. Granny people are the best people. Yes. I just thought I'd go for the parents thingy because I know the lore of the Wraith. And Wraith's parents play a significant role in his lore. At least your parents were around. I'd give anything to have spent more time with mine, even if they were fighting. Okay, that was a... not... ouch. Can't win with this guy. The sexual tension in the air is... What the heck? Now he's jealous. What is bleh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Purely from an analytical standpoint, would this be progress? It sure is a beautiful night. Isn't that cliche again? I had in this game there was no option of scale. I am male, but what the game character is I play, I have no idea. Probably both, depending on what you want. I go for the cliché. What's this table do for is kind of more distracting than anything else, I think. Hoping it might turn into something a little more hands-on. You lay back and look at the stars. It sure is a beautiful night. It sure is a beautiful night. I can see well in dark, so I am pretty good at picking stars out. Oh, sorry. How about you? You think you can take me on in constellation trivia? Now super Dementia appears and makes the void destroy all dimensions. The end. Yeah, of course, sure. Feeling invigorated by this slightly flirtatious challenge, you smirk playfully at Wraith. I've learned a lot lying on my back, looking up at the sky, that is. Okay, then let's see how many of those questions you get right. Oh shit. Minor crossover. Dead by Daylight, Paper Mario? I mean, a spin-off of that from Dead by Daylight and Paper Mario. Yeah, I completely see that working. True, Fortnite collabs with everything actually. Question the first. This constellation roughly translates to a sea whale and is located in a region of the sky alongside other water-related constellations. Cetus, Aquarius, Big Dipper. I know the Big Dipper is a constellation in the sky. About Aquarius? Cetus? I have no idea. And I also don't know what sea whale. Spirit X Mimi. Huntress is Bowser. Wouldn't be Trapper the Bowser? Be Bowser? Huntress could be. Nah, okay. Okay, we have a fourth one though, Wraith. Who is Wraith then? Wraith is Dementio. Because yeah, okay. I accept that. I'm gonna point to the Big Dipper because that is the only star constellation I actually know. Nope, the Big Dipper isn't actually even a constellation. Oh shit! What? It's part of the constellation Ursa Major, but it's not a constellation itself. What? Did you know that? Well, no, I guess not. Still, wow. Can't believe I've been walking around thinking it's a constellation for so long. Okay, question the second. What do we call the constellation located in the ecliptic or the path of the sun? The Big Dipper. I don't know. I ship the Pedala characters. Can I ship Dwight with Mario though? What do we call the constellations located in the ecliptic or the path of the sun? I would go with the Big Dipper again, because that is the only... I don't need to be right, I need to be appealing. Maybe my dumbness is appealing to the Wraith. For real? I have no idea. I have zero idea. What do we call the constellation located in the ecliptic or the path of the sun? I go with Big Dipper. Nope. I kinda want to go with Big Dipper anyway. Once again, the Big Dipper is not even a constellation, so no. Last question, the third. This constellation was first described by Nicholas Lewis, the something, and roughly translated to pendulum clock. The Big Dipper again! I don't know if he feels offended if I use that answer again, or if he gets the joke then. Because I have no idea. He won't get it. Let's hope he gets it. Well, I've been predicted that the Big Dipper is not a constellation, and yet you keep picking it. It's a joke, dude. Guess someone can't stop thinking about Big Dipper. Oh, Wraith has finally showed up to play. He actually gets the joke. Wait, what is the joke now? Wow, you didn't do so. You didn't do so hot at constellation trivia. Someone's clearly never considered their place in the universe. That was fun, thank you. You feel like you're finally warming up Wraith, so you unleash the big guns. You wanna play Truth or Dare? Wraith looks mortified, but tries to keep it together. Maybe this is progress? I guess so, but only if I can ask first. Deal. Truth or Dare? Ooh, Truth or Dare. Let's take a Dare, because Truth is like, huh? I don't know anything about the character I play. There is obviously I can decide if I do it or not. I'll take it there, why not? I dare you to tell me. Oh my god. If you were a plant, what kind of plant would you would be? That is like a truth with extra steps. Why? But okay. If you would be a plant, what kind would you be? That's not that. Great question. I dare you to tell me that. I don't know if I take dating advice from Twitch chat. Do I think that would be... Would that be needy? How about that's not a dare? Give me something real. Dude, that's not a dare. Give me something real, something to do. No, it wasn't, but I can try to come up with a dare. He sure has mastered the art of looking uncomfortable. Okay, next time you see a trapper, spank his butt. He'll kill me. I'll be dead. Deal. Truth. If you could date anyone else on the island, who would it be? Oh. I can't even... Wraith borrows his face in his hand, so embarrassed. Check and mate. I hate this game. Okay, whoa, buddy, I get it. This is pretty weird and kind of slapdash, but there's no need for insults. A lot of people worked very hard on. Oh, he's talking about the truth up there. Not hooked on you, never mind. As you were. Fourth wall break number 55. Check. Apologize or laugh? I think if I laugh, that is like the third time in a row where I say, okay, Wraith, you're stupid, you completely don't know where your place is. I think I need to apologize. Yeah, because Wraith obviously wants to say Ray, and I obviously know this answer, so that's why I put the question like that. See, I'm not good with social cues. Even in a dating sim where this should be. It's literally a simulation of real life, right? That's why dating simulation. The wink. Except if he is weird again. Yeah, I apologize because I think Wraith knows that I just asked this question to... I don't care. I don't care if it is weird or not. If you want to know the other option, either buy the game and play it yourself, or look it up on YouTube. Which is maybe actually on YouTube, I don't know. I'm sorry, I get it. This kind of game isn't your vibe. I shouldn't try to. No. No. I'm the one who should apologize. No, it was a dumb question. It's just truth or dare makes me feel I'm just... thank you for being part with me. I need to try to be more open with people, starting now. Wraith clears his throat. In that way, a lazy writer would make him do if they wanted to signify something important and difficult. Different words coming up. Let's see if we are right. Do you have my bell? I want to show you something. This is not a drinking game. Damn. Missed opportunity. I can take a drink anyway. Sip, sip, sip. Ah. Of course I have. I retried. Hey, it's gone, huh? I just had it like 5 minutes. No, before I fell asleep. I had it. Ah. I swear I had it. I don't know what could have happened. When do I make the water filtering cannon? Never. Never. Unless I make it canon, and then I will let you know. Wait a second. Oh. How do I drink then? Like normal? I put a glass on my mouth. I tip it to the side so the water can flow inside my mouth, and then I swallow. Usually that is how it happens. We'll need to find it for... Oh, Claudette and Dwight burst in and interrupt. Seems like they have a very dramatic announcement. We have a very dramatic announcement! See, I told you so. But it needs to... but it needs to take place at the beach. Plot hole. No, maybe Claudette and Dwight put the bell away, because this bell, you are not so involved with the Dead by Daylight lore. This bell is actually what enables the Wraith to go invisible. And maybe Dwight and Claudette know that, and so they snitched the bell away somehow. And them appearing here actually is more evident to that, because they obviously want to escape the island somehow. The drawback of the bell is the bell usually is quite noisy. So if you ring it, it is hearable for a wide range. Because there's no bottle, no arm. Oh, a plot hole about... I'm sorry. I completely thought wrong right now again. Let's just continue as if the last minute didn't happen. Me explaining stuff. I arrive at the beach. A beach. And here's why. A spirit appears as if from nowhere. That is because a spirit can just appear from nowhere. Hey Ray, bet you didn't expect this hot piece of sass. What goth girl friends can't make silly, sexy puns from time to time? Dwight and Claudette scream. Yeah, I used those two simpletons to dupe you. You're easy to dupe. Maybe because deep down you wanted to be duped. There's no way Wraith can be keeping you happy. Spirit's usual disaffection nature has given way to some combinations of disgust and desperation, and is kind of working. Wraith's fake. He's not even a real ghost. He only pretends to. He doesn't want people to care about him, but really, that's all he wants, and he wants it more than anything. Can you imagine wanting something so cringe? Why? Game. Don't do that to me. That's 99% off, man. Wanting something. Yeah, kinda true. I bet he won't even tell you his theory about this island. What a fake. You deserve to be with someone real. A real ghost. Someone who really doesn't give a shit. Someone who doesn't even care if you say yes or no to me. You're right about Wraith. You're a hypocrite. Don't even answer. I would say you're a hypocrite because you're right about Wraith. Would say Wraith is. You're right about Wraith, and which she obviously isn't. Don't even answer would imply that I agree to not to saying yes or no doesn't make a difference. So you're a hypocrite would be the only real answer here. What a hypocrite! If you really don't care, why did you go through all the trouble to win me over? That is a good point. That is a good point. If you don't care, why do you care enough to bring me here? I storm off back to Wraith. As you walk away, Spirit mutters something under her breath. Knowing her, it's almost certainly about revenge. True. True. You came back. No, no one ever comes back. Wraith is shocked. Are those tears welling up in his eyes? You can't tell because he looks away. There's a sniff and he looks back at you, beaming. I want to show you something. You follow Wraith to a corner of the ruins that you haven't seen. He brushes aside some dead leaves and branches, revealing a hatch in the ground. A hatch? No way. No way. If I get a key, I can escape this trial. Want to do the honors? Oh, it's not the hatch, it's just a hatch. Okay. Never mind. I'm less excited now, but for a moment I actually thought. You open the hatch with some effort and lower yourself into a long tunnel, grabbing onto a rusty ladder and beginning to descend. Be careful. What the heck? Okay. You descend into a spooky, dimly lit room. It looks like an ancient ritual chamber with torches, tapestries, engraved skulls, and animal remains. Oh. On one end is a set of intricately carved locks and cuff mechanisms on the wall. A torture area? This looks like the cave of a witch named Ursula. Okay. I only know one person named Ursula in a witch, who is a witch and lives in a cave. And she's from The Little Mermaid. The only thing missing here is probably the water. Of course, I knew there was something. On the other side is a table with potions, books and maps. The German title of The Little Mermaid is Ariel die Meerjungfrau. Never watched that? I pretty much watched all the Disney movies to a certain point. But never mind. Look at the map, look at the book, look at the wall. And Ursula from the Lion. I don't know this movie series or whatever. Look at the map, look at the book, look at the wall. Let's look at the map. Or at the wall. No, I mean the wall for real. Because there are symbols on the wall. On the other side is a table with potions, books and maps. Let's look at the map. Maybe the map tells me more about where or how to exit this island. There's also blood on the floor, so probably not the first person here down here. Probably the first person alive down here, though. Hopefully leaving alive too. Ah, okay, she's a politician. That's why I don't know the name. So you answered my question already before I even asked it. You unfurl one of the larger rolled up pieces of canvas, revealing a detailed map of the island. Ooh, cool. It's all here. Trapper's Cave, Spirit's Lighthouse, Huntress's Cabin. All the common areas. Even IP Island, up in a corner with little hearts drawn around it. I figured out the layout of the entire island. I need to know what it is I'm trying to escape from. Look at the book, look at the wall. Let's look at the wall first. Wall and examine the chains and locks. It looks like some kind of torture wall. Wow, what happened to people here? Did they keep prisoners? It looks like they were tortured. But from what I've been able to dig up, it was something more ritualistic, serving a large purpose. I have reason to believe those prisoners weren't alive for long. And now look at the book. Large leather-bound books, and Wraith walks over, opening to a specific page. You see incantation symbols, a drawing of someone chained to the wall. Okay, a different language you can't read except for the words Cult of the Black Veil. Yeah, that's true. From everything I've found, I think these are the ruins of an ancient cult. They seem to be devoted to some type of sentient evil. I think they used this island, or maybe the person they worshipped did. And I think they used this ritual site to travel to and from the island. I think they sacrificed people on this torture wall in order to open some portal out of here. Do you think the cult of the Black Veil is still around? Are we in danger? I don't know, maybe. But I have a plan, all we need. How are they coming down here? Dwight and Claudette, huh? And right as you're finally about to get some of that sweet information you've been lusting after, Claudette and Dwight pop in again. This time, they swear it's a good reason. I promise we are not being manipulated this time, honest. It's time for dinner, you silly goose. Come get some food. Dwight, for the last time, the plural of goose is geese. Sorry, I keep forgetting. This time they are not getting manipulated? What the heck was that about? Now he wants to sacrifice me. Good thing Dwight and Claudette came, because otherwise I would probably be hanging on the wall screaming for help. By now. Maybe. But who knows? I don't know. I am not gonna ask for it. What a fun day we've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining, and that's not just a remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon doing a psycho killer. No, you are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep you your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Can we sacrifice them? Dwight and Claudette? Probably. I will be willing to sacrifice them before I die. That much I can say. We're not going to the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here and they're just as sexy as demented as you remember them. Okay. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. Wow. However, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, He throws caution to the wind and speaks up. Cancel narrator. I think this hashtag will not trend. I just assume. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on a murderer's island. But hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do, and heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Oh hey Trapper, how are you doing? Sweet heart. That feels wrong even as a joke. Yeah, 4 more minutes. Perfect end. That is the perfect end. I think I end it right now. 4 minutes end card. If I'm if I'm dying solo, I'm eating what I want, and you're all eating it too. Lamb shank, rare salt pepper, no sauces allowed, and serve it with 1 single piece of broccoli, so Wraith won't complain. I like broccoli. Gives me horrible gas. Oh, I don't like that. Buddy, wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome. Okay. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. How will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. Well, first off, I just wanna say... And I get interrupted by the Trapper. True to your word, you lead up, run over to Trapper and smack his ass. I already forgot. No. Okay, Wraith must be either terrified or laughing his ass off. You walk back to your seat, smiling at Wraith. He stifles and giggles. I don't know what just happened, but I did not like it. What the fuck? Okay, at least I'm true to my word. That's good, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I spent some time with Wraith today. So you had a great time. Get excited about the hatch. No! How dare I tell them about the hatch? I still have 13 seconds to go. So, it was fun, we had a great time, and we played Constellation Trivia, where the whole thing left my stereo. So, thank you. Here. So. Can I save? In the middle? Ah, here, save. Three hours and 59 minutes. That's almost exactly 4 hours. Main menu. Okay. I think I'm not getting to touch this game for the next 364 days. And I also think that I put back on my jacket. So, so how are you supposed to sleep? I have no idea. I'm not sleeping anyhow, because even if I sleep, I would probably have nightmares about Trapper's muscles or something. It was certainly a very interesting experience playing a dating sim. I don't know if every dating sim is like that. I'm assuming not. I hope not all the dating sims break the fourth wall like every second sentence. That is something I hope. I hope. Yeah, okay. It was certainly interesting, though. That is a word that accurately describes what I experienced today. And maybe I will continue in next year on Valentine's Day again. But certainly not earlier. At least not on Twitch. If you pick anyone else than Wraith, you're Psycho 2. I can see people pick other stuff. Taste is different for people anyway. But I'm not really visually appealing. I don't think muscles are visually appealing to me. And the spirit is a little too much like possessive and depressive. Yeah, a mix of those. So I choose Wraith. That was my thought train here. What Trapper has is not muscles. It is steroids. Yeah, you can. Yeah, keep on thinking that. I will end the stream now, and I will look for a therapist. Wish me luck to get a good one, because I need one now that I played this game. Hit beat Mr. Olympia. Yeah, I assigned everyone who also needs a therapist now. Please just write a F in the chat or something. And I will try my best to get one that is good enough. I will continue not watching. I will continue streaming, not this game, but any other game. Tomorrow, because I stream pretty much every day except for Saturday. And my next stream is tomorrow, where I play, was it Meteor Maker? I think it was Meteor Maker. It is in my streaming schedule. Profile. It is Meteor Maker, actually. Meteor Maker, a little bit of reverse tower defense. Whatever. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a little awkward. I got followers, which I find even more awkward, because they followed me for Hooked on You, who follows people for a game that is done in like 6 hours, and then has nothing to do with that anymore, probably. Maybe for me. Well, maybe I'm just so entertaining, so they follow me. Tomorrow's game is Meteor Maker, and that said, I hope we see us again. And I will end it now. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, bye bye. And See you. Ciao, ciao. Stay healthy and stay hydrated. Bye.